People are like, wow, you suck. It's like, well, the MMR put us together, so what does that say about you?
Oh, but no. Then they said to go outside, and I'm just like, boy, I'm sure glad you don't know where I live right now. Otherwise, you'd rethink that one.
It's like,
it's cold as balls out there. Why the fuck would I go outside?
But it's like, if I'm a sweaty tryhard with my killer's 3 personal perks, what does that make you? Because I can bet you dollars to donuts that whoever said that had a freaking meta build. Or at least they had at least 1 or 2 meta perks. I can feel it.
I can't remember which survivor they were, is the thing. And I'm just like, I was playing as Nemesis, so at best I'm mediocre. I even said I'm also new to the game, to Dead by Daylight. I've only been playing for like what, little under a month.
Like a month and a half, maybe.
Yeah, if that. I'm at best mediocre. Just because, and they even said that they were trying to do a challenge, but the thing is, I don't know what challenge that was. It could have been one of the glyph challenges. Thing is, the only one I would be able to recognize would be the yellow glyphs. In which case, you better open that before I get within punching distance. Because if I see you doing that as a killer, I'm gonna rethink my action. I'll be like, you know what? That's a bitch to do. My daily is to sabotage 4 hooks. Thus the.
I don't have any survivor dailies, unfortunately.
That sucks.
I re-rolled the Blight one, and I got one that's not as bad, but I still don't like it. Which is to down 4 survivors with Victor on the twins.
Yes, Sirski.
My new daily.
Hey, I have somebody watching. Oh, I just realized this is the first time I've streamed with Cheryl. Because last we streamed together.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you cut out last time, and then you cut out.
Okay, last time I streamed with Meg. This is my first time streaming with Cheryl.
Yeah, because I think every other time we've played Survivor together, it's been off stream.
Yeah, it has. Because
I'm going for Adept Kate, because why not?
That's fair. Oh, mine is Shroud of Union.
Oh, I think you might have negated mine.
Was yours to spawn as far from the killer as possible?
Yes it was.
I see your shroud of staying away, and raise you a shroud of staying together.
Well, on the plus side, I have Boil Over because it's Kate. I have Boil Over.
Fair enough.
I have Dance. Her perks are Boil Over, Dance with Me, and Windows of Opportunity.
The Dance with Me one is a little fitting considering her background.
Yeah, because it's she doesn't. When she vaults a window, she doesn't leave scratch marks for a couple seconds. Boil Over, you know what that does.
Yeah, it makes it easier to
Windows
get
of
out.
Opportunity, I can see the auras of vaults.
Kind of like how the killer can see the aura of windows that are near a generator when they have claustrophobia.
More specifically, there's literally an Oni perk that does the exact same thing as Windows of Opportunity. It's called Zanshin Tactics.
Oh. Okay, I only know about claustrophobia. Oh.
Hello, single watcher. Good evening.
Yeah, same on my end.
My goal for tonight's stream is to get as close to Survivor Red ranks as possible. Even though they're called grades, Red rank sounds better.
Oh, my last Nemesis match was actually...
Speaking of Oni,
Oh, hey, Tap. I'm gonna go sabotage a hook.
I hate you. Get
What?
lost. I spawned with Jake on a gen in Shack. He instantly fucks up a skill check and walks away as I point at him like, leave.
Why are you like this?
I don't hear anything yet.
I do.
Whether I keep her personal perks or not, as soon as I get Kate's 4th perk slot, she has Kindred, so thank God someone does.
That's one. I hear them. They be AFK?
No, they're chasing Jake by the look of it.
Do you have any idea who it is?
No, he left when he fucked up the skill check. Well, they're
Oh
not AFK
god,
'cause
that
he got
lag!
hit. I was pretty sure, but I have just confirmed I can see pallets with Dance With Me. Not Dance With Me,
Okay.
Windows of Opportunity. Oh look, a totem. Oh, hi.
That's two. Did you meet the killer?
No, I'm said hi to you. I'm right here.
Oh, hey.
Please don't do that before the gen gets done.
Okay, you know what? I'll make a deal. I'll try to find another one.
Was this part where I tell you that those make noise notifications for the killer to find you?
Do you realize that I know this? He's coming this way. Oh god, it's Legion.
That's weird.
He's not using his power.
He used it once because I heard him run out of it near you. Where'd he go?
God damn it, I need another toolbox.
Give me you. Come here. Come here.
Oh,
There's no basement
hey.
in here. What you might actually want to do to make this challenge really easy is put a couple levels into Jake Park, because one of his perks is just to sabotage folks without toolbox.
I haven't leveled up to Jake, so I need to... I need to equip that one perk then.
His perk is Saboteur. It's
Yeah,
the
I know.
symbol is just a broken hook.
Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, fella. Yeah, I figured that pallet was broken.
I'm following Jacob. Legion's confusing with nowhere.
What the fuck? There you go, free pallet. So close to another pallet. They probably figured out that, oh, he has Iron Grasp. Oh, well, that hook is already done. Oh, that hook came back faster than I thought it would.
They're only gone for about 40 seconds.
Ah, I gotcha.
That's why people are more likely to do it in your face, because if you can't pre-drop, you can't really pre-break hooks.
I don't like doing it in front of their faces. At least not on purpose, because it just seems rude. Oh,
That was weird.
Having fun with our friend? I don't expect Jake to save me because he's on his death hook.
Neither. I expect Tap to go for Tap's going for you. Not so you can get them first.
I might die on my second hook. Nope.
Jake, come on. If you're the one in front, you're not being chased, Tap is, and then you can get
I know he is. I know he is.
Look, if Tap hasn't been hooked yet. Let's go over here.
Yeah.
Heal up, and then... I heal you first, because you have...
There's a toolbox! Jake, you fucking coward!
I hate this man. He thinks he's a baby survivor and doesn't know he can help me heal you. I think Jake's a baby survivor.
That was terrifying.
What's really throwing me off is he hasn't hit a single person with his power.
Yeah, that's what's weird. As Legion, it makes sense to hit people with your power so you can get an idea of where everyone is.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to do this 2 more times.
That was lucky. That lag was not lucky. He finally used Feral Frenzy, but he whiffed.
Well, I did my challenge.
So I found a quick and easy way to tell Feral Frenzy apart from normal Legion phase. It's much easier to hear Legion breathe when they're doing Feral Frenzy.
There's also the fact that the music becomes more intense.
But the other one is a bit more noticeable in my opinion.
I am not helping Jake.
No, because he's dead.
Yeah.
Hi, Tap.
That's his last. That's his death hook.
Tap's hopping a rocket to hide from barbecue.
It doesn't seem like he has barbecue because he was not coming for me. Oh, there's a problem.
Does he have no way out, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
As soon as I touched it, the entity just comes and blocks it. I'm like, oh.
I kept him busy for so fucking long. Get one of them open, guys, please.
Yes, I know. These are the longest 30 seconds I've fucking had.
I'm getting hooked so far. I'm getting hooked on that freaking hook you were on at the beginning.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm a million miles away from both of you.
There's no way I could make it to you in time.
You would have to leave now.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing I'm on the gate.
You would have to come for me now. I mean, otherwise I'm going to die.
You had to say that right as that happened.
He left the hook.
Oh!
And Taps crouched in the corner like a coward.
I am so sorry.
Because you're the one running around, right?
Yeah, I just escaped. I am so sorry. Had he not
Tap is
been...
waiting for me to die. I can see
Coward.
it through freaking aura.
But no, I was coming to get you, and then I see Legion fucking looking at me, walking, just coming toward. Oh, well, that's... He waited for you to die, didn't he?
He didn't touch, from what I could see from the aura, he did not touch the other gate until you left.
Coward. No Way Out, we knew that. Bitter Murmur. Ooh. Iron Grasp,
So
we knew that.
two common perks, two common perks, one personal perk, one that was on the shrine last week. Or either last week or the week before.
I completed my daily.
I'm just frustrated, man.
With who?
Mainly with Jake and Tab. Because like
that was so weird.
I put so much work into keeping Legion busy and going for saves, and I saved Tap's life at one point. I unhooked him while Jake was being chased by Legion right by the hook, and Tap leaves me to die.
Meanwhile, when I try to get you after opening the gate, I'm going face to face with Legion.
Why is it always Tap?
Now that you mention it, Tap seems to be the one that...
Tap is like the new Dwight, or the new Meg.
Yeah, this is twice that Tap has gotten you killed.
If there's a survivor that's going to leave me to die, or do something stupid that leads me to die, and there is no Dwight and there is no Meg, it is a Tap.
Yeah, what is up with that?
Hey, let me try and do a yellow glyph right in the trickster's face. When we all know this is a camping, try-hard trickster who has camped out everyone. That's a brilliant plan. And I made no progress on my challenge.
I didn't make any progress on my challenge either, but that's not surprising.
You finished yours.
No, that was the daily.
Oh.
No, I'm going back for the co-op action stuff.
I couldn't make any progress on my challenge because of stupid people. The challenge I have in the Rift right now, in the Tome right now, is to unhook someone that unhooked you.
Oh, that's a tricky one.
You unhooked me, but I was never the one to unhook you.
Fuck.
And it has to be a safe unhook.
In a single trial, I'm betting.
No. It's it's four times.
Okay. I have to do the co-op action one. I never completed it. I'm at 109 out of 180.
I almost wonder how does this challenge work with Deliverance?
That's a good question.
Like, what if I was the last person to unhook myself?
And then I unhook myself again. Does that count?
I don't know if you can use Deliverance more than once. I don't remember.
God damn. That tap. Isn't Tap's perks about distractions? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Let's see. Makes him objective focused and able to rapidly recover, so no. Could have sworn there was somebody who was about.
You know one
Oh, Adam is the one with ones that help him distract the killer.
I found a thread about this kind of challenge on like the official forums.
Yeah.
Do you know what the first post is of advice?
What?
Play bad on purpose or it will take ages. the funny thing is the devs probably take the statistics from this challenge to say that killers have a high kill rate. When in reality it's survivors deliberately getting hooked to do this stupid challenge.
Yeah. A lot of these challenges are just like, why?
There are some that are fun, or some that are just like.
Hey, look, a brother and his 3 sisters.
You know what I mean? It's like someone just play the game. Others are like, hey, do something really fucking stupid you would never do in a normal game for the sole purpose of a challenge that is dependent on your teammates.
Oh, hey, look, it's Steve and his 3 sisters. Never mind, it's an angry mom.
But like, this basically just means I have to get hooked and saved, and then I have to save that person.
I forgot I had more than one of those shrouds, and I forgot to change it. Huh.
Is that like the you start with one person thing?
Yeah, that's the start with one other person. I do have a Shroud of Binding where we all start together, but considering your challenge, that may not be the best option.
It might be if I get myself killed on purpose.
Just hope we don't have any dumbass teammates.
The only time this challenge would be a super pain in the ass is if there's multiple other survivors who have the same or similar cosmetics and I unhook the wrong one. Like we have 2 Scoops Ahoy Steves. One of them saves me, and the other one gets hooked.
Speaking of Scoops Ahoy, Steve, I actually went against one earlier as Nemesis, and I'm like, Scoops Ahoy!
I wish I got that cosmetic before it was gone.
God, I wish I had too, because that would be my only reason for playing as Steve. Was for that stupid fucking outfit.
His other cosmetic outfit with like the gloves is fine too. It's funny that his default outfit is the one I like the least. But I didn't play Survivor too much until like right before it went away. And I didn't end up really playing Steve.
Ah,
oh
Springwood.
Boy.
Who did I start with?
I found a Hex right away. It's Nerves. Oh, it's Spirit, sorry, not Nerves.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
This might be bad. If this is bad,
hey.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't be here. It's bad.
Fuck!
I hear, I'm like, this could be bad. You shouldn't be here. I pop it. Exposed. Hex haunted ground. It's bad.
Yeah! You say that right before it happened. It was like, fuck.
Well, when you said, who did I start with, and I didn't see you right away, I figured, oh, it's you. It's not me. Well, look at the bright side. She's getting no value out of it.
Yeah, I know.
And we're good.
That's what I knew we were
That's
waiting
unfortunate for Spirit.
Yeah.
That's really unfortunate for Spirit.
Hunting Ground is a spirit perk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So there's a chance it could be Adept. I don't remember if Rank or one of the other perks was a head.
I doubt.
I don't think.
Premonition went off.
I can't believe we. Oh, she's way over there.
Wow.
We popped that gen and I could see her for a second, like I had dark sense. She's is that part of? That's not part of. That's not part of Dance with Me. That's not part of Windows of Opportunity. I don't think. Does Meg or Jill have a perk that lets other people share it for aura reading?
It must.
Yeah, because I can see her. Because I can see her again.
Yeah,
she's upstairs in the building.
Okay, one of them must, because I have Kindred, Repressed Alliance, Technician, and Premonition. And none of those, and the only one that gives an aura reading, only 2 of mine give an aura reading under specific conditions. Thanatophobia.
Jill is getting Spirit's attention by coming in and out of a locker repeatedly. I think she's trying to bait Spirit away from where Meg is. Well, not Meg, there's a gen almost done right here. Gotta love lag. Fuck. Whoop.
So how's
There's something like vaulting into the direction of the killer, but they don't see it.
found Meg? Oh, hey! Convenient. I'm gonna try and get this gen that's by...
By where? I could...
Hey, just so you know what Spirit is.
I need to find somewhere else
Yeah, guess who's, like, behind me. first I thought you were Meg. And then I'm like, oh, this is unfortunate for you.
She might not be coming, but I saw her hair.
Yeah. This isn't quite like watching the spirit of a young Japanese girl shamble over something in an attempt to vault to you.
She's gone.
Yeah.
Where was that gen? Was it downstairs? No, I
No, it's up here.
I just saw her. Don't go that way. Abandon that gen. Go somewhere else. You have to where Jill is. I just watched Jill hit her in the face with a pallet.
What are you talking about? I'm over here.
Last time someone don't know what was good.
Why am I like this?
No idea where Meg is.
I have not seen Meg. I've seen Jill, but that's it.
I saw Meg's blood earlier.
You sure it was him?
She and I were the only ones injured at the time.
Just to be sure. I'm legitimately surprised no one has been hooked yet.
Why are you like this? Yep, Rancor. That's not good. That's not good. That's very not good for me. That's very not good for me. Holy shit.
What does Rancor do?
She can kill me. Because I'm the obsession. She doesn't have to hook me. I can just die.
Oh.
Also, I don't know if we're all exposed or just me. But
I don't have the exposed status.
I'm getting out of here. I see Rancor proc, and I look at the place. I'm like, oh, I'm the obsession. That's very not good. Adept Gate. Good.
I completed
They're
my
healing
challenge.
the gate.
Yes, I see.
To be fair, there might be that heals the gates are open thing.
Oh, that would explain.
People do it for points sometimes, anyway. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for Jill, but if Meg stays, Meg survives.
Yeah. I mean, points for bravery, but not
Meg committing to that heal, she's going to finish from the force to kill.
Definitely. Well, it's okay.
They should have taken it and left. They should have taken the one heal and left.
No, wait. There was not a heal for some reason. Because Meg got down to
Meg didn't get finished being... No, wait.
They both still had...
It's Rancor. I think Rancor exposed everyone, so they can kill the obsession. I think you just didn't see the exposed. Let me just read the description. Oh no, it's just the obsession is exposed.
And that's Spirit Fury was the only one we did not know. Goddamn, that is terrifying. That's the first Spirit game that I've actually escaped from. All the other ones I've died. There was the one who I got killed by in Coldwind, and then there was the sweaty tryhard. The one that we both faced.
Where they kept slapping people on the hook.
Yeah. By the way, it was the make Survivor Scream 44 times is pretty easy as Doc.
Because his power does it every time you hit someone.
Exactly. I even used at the end I used Michaela as bait to see if I could get anyone close enough to give me more screams.
Things no sane person should ever say out of context.
Oh, I got an Elodie head, Afropunk. Now, problem with this. One problem with this. I'm gonna try the Glyph Escape Challenge, the blue one. I have a question. How do you feel about mountains?
We're not going to burn them. I will burn a ward if I have to. Especially after what I just showed you earlier.
Boy, are you really going to hate me.
If you seriously burn an offering from Mount Ormond Resort right now, I'm going to switch to someone who has a sacrificial woman to use it.
I won't say that I am using that offering, but I won't say that I'm not. By the way, I'm 4 silver.
If I didn't have this fucking challenge, I would leave you on the hook to die. That's also why I switched to David, just to make sure I can get like that little ping from We're Gonna Live Forever when I get a safe on hook. So even if I don't see where the person goes, I know it counted.
Yeah, I got that. God, I can't look at David and not think of that fucking moment you had with Pinhead.
Speaking of David, I changed my shirt and pants. I'm tempted to change to the only other David head I have, which is his default, but I'm not sure.
Go to the other one, because I really hate the default for some reason.
There's one in the shop that's tied to one of his newer outfits that I'm really tempted, because it's freaking it's just kind of I'm so tempted. So very, very tempted. But it's Auric only, so I'm hesitant.
Makes sense.
His head is clean shaven, and he has like a mustache that goes all the way up to his ears, like a Munchausen kind of thing. He looks like freaking Eggman without the glasses.
Except Eggman's mustache.
So tempted.
Eggman's mustache is just a big mustache.
One person in my chat, should I get the Eggman head for David? I'm gonna unready and pull it up again in case they weren't looking when I said that. Should I give in to temptation and become the Eggman? Should I develop a distaste for hedgehogs? It's just so funny to look at.
I gotta see this.
It's the very first one under David's name. It's like the only yellow head he has.
What the fuck is that?
It's hilarious. I love it.
Jesus Christ.
I've got a comment on a post on the DVD subreddit that's getting more traction than I expected it to. Wait, I get an award for this? No, that's just the thing. I'm a prolific commenter on the subreddit and I an award. I was happy for a second.
Mind giving the rest of us context?
The post is one of those "we are not the same" memes.
Yeah.
You use dead hard to gain distance. I use dead hard to run into a wall. We are not the same. My comment is, I dead hard straight at the killer to assert dominance. I've actually seen the chase doing that once and once only.
It's one of those things where this is too stupid to work, but then it turns out that it's too stupid to not work once.
The best part is, every time I've done it, I've avoided the hit. I've just only successfully continued to break the chase once. I've gotten caught like immediately after every other time.
The point is that
it catches killers so off guard.
Well, that's usually because most killers, you and I included, don't expect the survivor to just vault into us.
To dead hard straight at you, yeah.
It's just so unexpected. You don't see it. You literally never see it coming.
I've had it happen to me as a killer once or twice. But what's really funny is, I was raped and I was about to cloak to gain speed. I think it was a David actually. He turns around, dead hard at me. He doesn't go past me. He runs into me. I'm standing still because I was taking the time to ding my bell. I just look at him and slap him in the face.
I had earlier a Wraith game because one of the dailies was, hit survivors 4 times after bing bonging, but I also had a challenge of hooking, a number of survivors. Mm-hmm. This Yui placed her medkit down as an offering, and I just shook my head like, I am sorry.
I'm sorry. I have a challenge.
Yeah, it's just like, I knew what it meant, but I was just like, God damn it, why? Why would I have this challenge? It's already tricky enough as a baby killer to hook survivors.
You know what you do? You hook her twice, and then just look at her and just nod down her again and just nod and walk away.
Unfortunately, she was the last one.
Oh, she gave you the peace offering when she was the last one.
that made me feel even worse. I'm like, God damn it! Yut yeet.
Kiss my grits.
Was that Ash?
Every time we're in a lobby with Ash, you forget that he talks during the lobby.
This is the first time I've been in a match with him and not against him.
No, we've been with Ash once before.
Well, it must have been a while because I don't remember.
It was like one of your first games, I think. Yeah,
that's probably why I.
Either that or you share played with me when I was with an Ash, because Ash does periodically say shit during the lobby.
Okay, it must have been a while ago. Because the only other time I've encountered Ash was as killer. That one's mine.
What is it?
That was just a flower thing. Blood points.
What was the one that got thrown away?
There was one that was thrown away?
There were two that were burned and one got flung away because I think it got negated. I did a shroud, like I think it was as far as possible, and one got flung off. I think I might have negated somebody else's.
You probably did, because mine was that green one. I'm gonna laugh if we end up going to Ormond anyways.
One thing I will say though is if I get hooked on that hill and I see the killer doing that thing, I'm just gonna kill myself on the hook because I'm not putting up with that.
Hopefully they won't do what that one demo did who thought that being Insidious was going to hide him from plain view on the hill.
There's only one killer where that works, but they don't need Insidious.
Wraith.
Mm-hmm. Insidious on Wraith is like the dumbest thing.
It's redundant.
Because it's what his power does.
Yeah, it's completely redundant to have. I actually did once face a Wraith that had Insidious, and I'm like, but why though?
This was a good toolbox. There's a chest over there. I'm gonna check that.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Wait, do you hear that?
Oh, I saw it, but I didn't. It's Trapper. He's going by where we were. What the hell is he doing over here? Like, why is he putting... Stop putting the trap down. What's the point of putting the trap down where the gen's already done?
Are we dealing with a baby?
I don't know.
It just seems so strange. I mean, even though I know I'm new...
He went the opposite side of the stairs that I went up from where we came from.
Understood. I'm just checking back here. Nope, not a single gen. But that's so weird. It makes more sense to put traps next to unfinished gens.
Or choke points.
Yeah.
Not a place where we have no reason to go again.
Yeah, this really, because it's rare to see survivors go anywhere near a... Oh, hey, found the cliff.
I was about to say, am I just gonna finish this game by myself?
Found the cliff, and I'm blind.
What's your free status effect?
Blindness.
Well, actually, of the two that I think we can give you, that's the worst one for you. The other is exhausted, and I don't think you have an exhaustion perk.
Oh,
I'm glad I put this jacket. Holy shit. It dawned on me. I need to get hooked before you for my challenge to work.
Well, this is unfortunate. That is so unfortunate.
We're giving you so much extra time to struggle. Please do it.
What do you think I'm doing? Fuck. That was closer than I thought. Don't you camp.
He's checking the locker for me again. I'm spinning right here. Come on, buddy.
He's not falling for it. Hey!
He's a baby. He's a baby. He's a baby. Guaranteed.
Assault me, killer.
He already only has one gem left.
That's no excuse to slap me.
Assert dominance! Please struggle.
I am. Come on,
I could see that. I could see that you weren't.
Come on, baby.
Get out of here. I need to get hooked for my thing to work.
I know. I'm so sorry, Ash.
To be fair, Ash might have one of his perks where if he gets a plus, he can take a protection hit. That might be what he was doing.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's the problem with me trying to help you. I hope you realize that there's a problem with me trying to help you.
I know. Heal Ash.
That's what I'm doing. Man, he's just been salty.
He can't figure out how to place a trap down. He's trying to trap the hook, but he can't. He keeps swinging instead. He's pressing the wrong button. Baby killer. Baby killer. There he goes. Oh, no, you gotta commit to it, buddy. There's a big boy. There's a big man. You trap that hook. Watch him step in his own fucking trap now. Now Ash has to get hooked. For my challenge to work. But it's not gonna fucking happen. Dominance! I can't believe it worked twice in one match.
crawl for it. Why are you shooting at me when I'm on the ground?
He's a baby killer. He doesn't turn all the buttons. You've got time. He doesn't know where to hook you.
Yeah, I can tell.
Go, go,
Sorry,
go, go,
buddy.
go, go, go. Oh no, Ash, no!
No!
Ash might make it. Ash might make it. Ash! The hero! Ash, no!
No!
He doesn't have flip-flop. He doesn't have flip-flop, no!
And on this day, the Evil Dead visits Ash. Hey, remember when you said baby
Adrenaline.
killer?
Oh my god, we bullied a child.
I completed my challenge at least, but
I shouldn't have hid. I should have been the one to get his attention and get down. Then
yeah,
I
you
get
forgot
down,
about
you saved
yeah,
me,
you
I saved you.
Yeah, you forgot about your challenge.
It's not that I forgot. It's that when he chased you, I realized how few gens were left. So I don't have time.
Notice the number. I didn't even notice the number until you mentioned it while I was on my first hook.
Where he's like, well, I'm like, he's got one gen left. He's probably very upset.
Yeah, that's when I saw it. I'm like, oh my god. I'm actually surprised that many gens. I love how he checked the same locker that you were getting his attention with.
I jumped out of it and was spinning in circles, and he checked it anyway.
And then he checked it after hooking me. It's like, why? This is going to be interesting. Hide within 10 meters of the killer without being caught for a total of 120 seconds.
The worst part is, I could make that easier for you, but I'm not going to.
Of course you're not. Why would you?
No, 'cause if I was Michaela and ran Boone Shadow Step, you could be near the killer and fucking clue where you are.
Yeah, but you're not going to because you're a dick.
No, I'm not going to, because my challenge is way harder. The best part is, if you find a good hiding spot and I just loop the killer around the hiding spot, that'll still count.
Oh yeah, I know. I have to be within 10 meters without being spotted.
So basically, we do a gen together, the killer comes, you hide in a locker, and I run around the area.
That's for as long as possible.
Then I get down, you unhook me, you get down, I unhook you. We both make progress.
Yeah.
You know what I just realized?
What?
This challenge might actually be easier with no Mither, because they'll put me a target on my back.
But do you really want to do that again?
I don't know.
Because the last time you did it was with the twins, and that was a bitch. Mostly because of Victor. Man,
that one only worked out because of lag.
but man, that trap. I have never seen a trapper that pissed.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen a trapper that bad.
Tell me about it.
That felt like I was going against someone who's playing like their first or second game as killer, because they had no perks. They couldn't tell the difference between setting traps and swinging their weapon.
Despite the fact that the UI
and
itself.
then when he went to put the trap down at my hook, he tapped it and then put it down because he didn't realize you had to hold it. So this might have been his first ever trapper game. At which point that sucks.
Which, I mean, it's safe to assume that a power has to be held. I mean, it's that way with Wraith, whenever cloaking or uncloaking.
It's that way with Wraith, with Spirit. It's
Nemesis.
Nemesis, but not necessarily required to do so. You have to hold it for like 2 seconds to activate the rage mode for Oni. However, Ghostface and Pig, for instance, their crouch is like a tap.
Yeah,
Pig's is sort of a toggle, I think. Ghostface has to like tap it.
Yeah, but Nemesis, you actually do have to hold. You have to hold in charge in order to use it at all. In order to actually use it.
Deathslinger has to aim. Pinhead and Nurse have to aim too.
Pinhead more so than Nurse. Because
No,
Nurse
Nurse more so than Pinhead is more important to aim.
Why? Because she can use it to actually travel.
Well, because Pinhead's camera perspective changes to where his controlled hook comes from. Nurse just goes in a straight line, and once you've done Blink once with Nurse, you'll realize why Nurse is one of the only two killers I have in single digits still, even though I've still never played Tons.
The Doc also has to have his power charged in order to work.
The Doc's power used to suck ass, and then they reworked him.
Now everyone sucks his ass.
No, like, I played Doc before the rework. It was a pain to do anything efficiently with Doc. You had to toggle between being able to zap and being able to swing. He had, like, stances you had to change.
That is a very strange thing for a game like this.
It's so much nicer to play Doc now than it used to be. Though I think a good Doc back then was very terrifying, if they could juggle it right.
Please be a shroud. Every time. It's been a
never
fucking...
been a shroud. It's never been a shroud of separation. It's always a Mori.
The only... Whenever it's Mori, you or
What's
I
the
have
point
either
of
been
killing,
hooked...
of giving killers a shroud of separation when they never use it?
I mean, the one time it was a yellow was when you and I were already dead. And then, but any other times we get Mori'd, it's always an iridescent.
But the important thing is, it's always a fucking Mori.
Seriously, just once. Don't let it be a Mori.
That's a Mori. I mean, to be fair, we both just escaped after steamrolling a baby trapper. That probably fucked up our MMR for like 2 killer matches. We're gonna have some shitty killer matches for like the next couple minutes. Because I still say the skill-based matchmaking is overreactive. It updates too frequently. I think it should adjust your MMR value like every hour of active play, like every hour's worth of matches, not necessarily literally every match. Because you could get lucky and then be punished for it in the next match.
Please tell me I'm alone.
I have a massive target on my back, hooray! I'm not alone at the Mori.
I am.
I'm with Bill. It's Doc again.
Where are... Oh, come on! All the fucking way over there. There's no way I'll get to you. Why am I like this?
Because you're not even gonna try it, because I know you.
No, I mean, I will not be able to make it to you.
Yes, you can. You have more time than you think, you coward. I need someone to unhook me anyway.
Oh, shit.
It is very much time to not be here.
Of course he goes up to the person he injured. Oh, come on! Wait, why is he wearing that skin? That's terrifying.
It's the one you got from doing Midnight Grove killer challenges.
I was trying to get his attention.
What the fuck, man?
Alright, now follow the pretty lady. That's right, follow the pretty lady.
Did I say literally everyone else was on a gen in the middle of the fucking cornfield? This guy likes his fucking shotgun. He might be trying to do the stream challenge.
Oh, hey, guess who stopped paying attention to me?
I'm a wizard! I crouched in the middle of the cornfield and he ran past me.
You did it again! No, I'm trying to heal you.
I can't, I have no mither.
Never mind. Why am I like this? Also, I got bamboozled.
I need you to get killed once.
Let me snap out of it first.
And I need to be the one to save you, that's the
God damn it! So close.
This is good for me.
Yeah, I know. Because of that hook. He might have overcharge. He's a bunch of AoE.
No, that's the thrust.
I couldn't tell.
Run! Run! Thank you.
Did you get it?
That's 1 of 4. The reason I said 1 is it needs to be a safe unhook, so if he hit you instead of me, it wouldn't fucking matter.
Gotcha. Oh right, I need to snap out of it. All right, now.
Thank you, Bill. Borrow time.
Please let me get that kid in here. There is a God.
Sucks to suck. Fuck.
It didn't say you had to survive the trial, right?
No, but I'm being Maury, so it doesn't matter.
I hope it's a green.
The Maury looks so stupid, except at the very end. Cause it's like he fries your brain and then your character's rolled over like an idiot with absolutely no effect on their face. Bill only has 2 fucking perks.
At least one of them was borrowed time.
The other is unbreakable, so that makes sense, but still.
Yeah.
You and Meg both have technician in the same slot, which is really funny.
Also, it's not Meg, it's Ben.
Whatever. If it's only a green, that would make sense why he gunned for me so much, because he wanted to get to use it. Also, if there's the basement, enjoy death.
Yeah, I figured.
Just leave.
Serious?
They took a couple seconds to spin the game. It's like, he's not going that way, and you're not going through things, but just, it wasn't evident.
Then why?
Flash from the shadows, overcharge, overload presence, light vision.
I got 19 seconds.
I got 1 out of 4.
Yeah, the thing about that challenge is you can only do it once per trial.
Mine?
No, wait, you can only do it twice.
Yeah, I can only do it twice. I can only... God damn it.
What? Son of a bitch. wait, hang on. Gotta use the bathroom. I'm back. Oh, I guess he's not.
Hello. I was just finishing typing something to someone on Discord. Fun fact, there is a petition from Activision Blizzard employees to demand Bobby Kotick resign as CEO.
Wow. The shit show continues.
Also, a group of shareholders sent a letter to the board demanding his resignation, but the board refused, promoting a massive walkout from several employees. The petition to remove him has reached over 1,000 signatures. This comes after a report was published by the Wall Street Journal that alleges that Kotick knew about the situation within Activision Blizzard and didn't tell anyone about it, even after the California Department of Labor began investigating, which led to the sexual harassment lawsuit against the company.
Ah.
Which has led to internal emails within Sony and Xbox being like, we're going to be looking over our relationship with Activision Blizzard going forward. So basically, if Activision Blizzard doesn't straighten the fuck up, Sony and Microsoft might not support their titles anymore.
Oh, shit's creek.
Microsoft even said we are taking active steps to like look into this. Like they're going to by the sound of the phrasing, they're going to be reviewing every Activision project in development for Xbox, and be like, do we want to work with this company for this? You know, I mean, will this game make enough money to be worth the association with the sexual assault people? The answer is probably no. While we're waiting, I might as well try to get Fang to level 10 for Adept Fang. God damn it.
So close.
2 nodes. I'm 2 nodes away. And the head of PlayStation at Sony basically was quote stunned at Blizzard's Activision Blizzard's response to these more recent allegations. Because basically, the way Activision Blizzard responded to being told, to the Wall Street Journal basically going, Bobby Kotick knew the entire time. You know what the company's response was? It boils down to corporate speak for nuh-uh.
So, a depressed dad, his eldest, and his 2 twins walk into a bar.
Here's his statement. We reached out to Activision immediately after the article was published to express our deep concern and to ask how they plan to address the claims made in the article. We do not believe their statements of response properly address the situation. Like, yeah, I'm not sure I'd want to work with people whose response to your CEO knew that there was sexual misconduct in your company. Sexual misconduct in your company, the appropriate response is not, no he didn't. Because that's not literally what the response was, but they had like a 1 sentence response.
I don't know why people are surprised by this sort of shit.
I love how
most of this is just half-assing half.
Hey,
what?
It's free real estate.
That meme doesn't really work here.
I don't think anyone's gonna live at this fucking resort after they find a dead body.
I was saying that this sort of... Dude, I know what you're talking about, but I'm actually trying to be serious here. I didn't see a third. I didn't see a third offering because there was a visual bug.
I saw Ormond and 2 experienced ones, I think. Life is pain. Why did I decide to do this again? This Fang probably thinks I'm an idiot. I spawned next to a Fang with a med kit and she looks at me. That was a noise? Oh, it's Spirit, and she just ran past me. Not past me, I saw her go by.
Yeah! Like, yeah, like I wasn't going to, like I wasn't planning to do that.
Run through the building. I'm in the main building. I'll take a hit for you and you can save me. I'm going to find her.
You do that.
That's a Spirit cosmetic you don't see very often.
Yeah, I know. I wonder why. I like it. Alright, I'm coming for your ass.
Oh look, there's a totem right by me, but it's not a hex. So, oh god, I think she might have seen you. She's right there.
Dude, I have Kindred.
Book it.
Come on. Ah! Wait, she can do that?
Do what?
She just sort of stood there like she was frozen, and then suddenly I got slapped.
That's how her power works.
She can slap you while she's using her power?
She can attack out of it, yes.
Okay, this is useful information. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me?
Well, they're gonna save you. They're gonna save you, which means I can't save you. Which means I might as well just die. She's coming right back for you two.
Two?
The worst part is, I don't know which Fang was the one that saved me. I know which one it
Oh
was.
god, that lag!
I know which one it was by appearance. I don't know which one it was by name. It was the one like the spacesuit.
Yes, whatever. Dude, I'm trying to do something so I can get your challenge.
You didn't unhook me. It doesn't matter anymore.
Oh.
It might matter.
Wait, it said that unhooked you earlier.
True. It might still work. Hello.
Hey. I remember the specific word. Unhooked. That unhooked you earlier.
So I think
Boon of Healing.
Nope. Shadow Step. It tells you which one it is when you walk into it.
Oh.
It's only Shadow Step.
Yes, Fang is really working. Ooh, she is out there.
Not that far.
Unfortunately, the Fang that saved you is right next to you.
I'm aware. I'm upset about it, but I am indeed aware of that fact. I'll go for the save. You get caught.
I'm trying. Oh God, that. Hey, I'm hooked on phonics. That might have been my shittiest phonics joke ever.
God damn it!
God damn it! Ming! Fen! Fang! God damn it, Fang!
I hate this fucking Fang.
I'm not going for it. Fuck that.
I'm going for it because we're gonna live forever, which gives me blood points for safe. A multiplier to blood points for safe on hooks.
Okay, your funeral. What am I doing? There's not a gen over here. Yeah, she definitely saw me from across there.
I hate all of you.
What did I do this time?
I was right behind the rock the pallet was next to.
Oh.
Also, you're on your death hook, so it doesn't matter if you get chased.
Yes, it
Everyone
does.
Everyone is except the Fang I need to save. I can't safe unhook you if you're dead on the hook.
Yes, I know this. I think this spirit has Lightborn because this Fang is trying to blind her. Fang tried to blind her, but it didn't work. So we might be dealing with Lightborn. I now have a total of 50 seconds. Yeah, Fang's sister is not having a good time. Yeah, her sister is hiding in a locker. Apparently that boon is a circle of healing.
No, it's not.
You sure?
It
Because
only said Shadowborn. So
dude,
there
you're
is a
not
perk.
spectating.
There is a perk to let you heal yourself. I know for an absolute fact it only said Circle of Healing.
She does not have self-heal. And it is Circle of Healing.
You know what I think in hindsight? Circle of Healing might not have shown up because I had no mirror.
That's probably...
Because it only said Shadowborn for me.
Yeah. I mean, when you have to remember, you have no middle.
Did I say everybody had we're gonna live forever except you?
How's Spacesuit doing?
Spacesuit's going longer.
Alright, you look at Spacesuit, I'll look at the other one.
I'm switching back and forth because Space Thing's kind of a boring perspective.
Fair enough.
Spirit found the game.
Well, that sucks.
No, she didn't. What? The boon effects went away for a second. That's odd.
Yeah, if you look at the Savage Reaper, there's a high probability of Lightborn.
Maybe. Well, the thing is, it might not be, because if they had Lightborn, they wouldn't have turned away from the flashlight to go around.
They might be trying just to get around the fucking palace.
They wouldn't have broken into their face with their dominance. Kind of thing.
Unless it's some kind of weird mind game, or Spirit is just not very smart.
That's why survivors do that. It doesn't always work, but instead you feel like a god.
You mean like how it worked for that 1 second?
To be fair, if it wasn't out in the open, that could have actually paid off.
You coward.
No, she did it. She did it. She only went in when the other thing got picked up. She did it to avoid barbecue.
Fair enough.
I was watching when the girl got picked up. She went in explicitly when she got picked up to avoid barbecue. I can't believe that almost worked.
Yeah, no mercy.
To be fair, it wasn't the best plan to do the gate and not really attack against Spirit. Spirit can check, because the gates are so close together, Spirit could check both of them really fast.
Yeah. Any moment now. Okay, let's see.
Poppy Butcher, Unrelenting, Spice from the Shadows,
Unrelenting.
and Rancor.
Okay, so no Lightborn. I thought she might have had it, but it's hard to tell.
Nope.
It's hard to tell before the end of the match.
really, really got so frustrated with them just saving you in my face. And then the other thing that saved me never got hooked until the end.
Like...
It's like, I get it. She had no way of knowing that was my challenge. It's just frustrating. Burn, 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 burn. Oh no, the VOD of that one Dark Souls stream I was part of came up. I was there for 2/3 of like a good half of the stream. I'm like, I don't know if I need to watch this because the only part of this is my least favorite part of Dark Souls. Really. I'm like, yeah, I've seen everything I need to do. I'd rather watch it again than watch the VOD of that. Because, like, especially if you don't see, like, because usually on his streams, chat's not on, like, the VOD.
Yeah.
And for anyone who's played Dark Souls before, watching chat argue over what is and isn't a spoiler and what is and is not correct information was like half of the stream experience of that session.
God, that sounds like... Ugh. Oh, hey, it's the cast of Mean Girls. You know, it's actually been 80 years since I've actually watched that movie, so I honestly don't remember a thing.
You are 30. Stop making that joke.
You're
Quietly
28.
Quietly readies up.
You're welcome.
Why is it whenever there's a random map offering, it's always you? It's always you.
I'm just waiting for you to just be like, no, he offering. I know it. Use your sacrificial ward only for me to not have a map offering.
One thing I've considered doing is stockpiling them a bunch, so that one session we stream this, I just use one every single match, so you stop doing it.
We both know that won't stop me. But seriously, that visual bug with the offerings has happened several times now.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi. Oh, right, the rocket sends us to Coldwind. I forgot.
Where do you think we were gonna go?
Asylum. Why am I like this? The picture frame is the asylum, right?
I don't know what the asylum is.
I know the Institute is Shattered Glass. Goodbye! Hey! It's our favorite friend. Take a guess who I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm watching him chase Kate in circles. You know, the best
Why
part
is it
I
always
never,
Dexter?
You know, the best part is I never got off the gen. I'm just chilling here finishing it with the mechanic.
I have a challenge. I should be within 10 meters of him.
What?
I said I should be within 10 meters of him. Okay, now now that that's done, with him having fucked off. Why does my controller have to be on low battery now? Oh, he's chasing you.
Chasing is the operative word.
that a lag spike?
To be fair, 2 perks just went off at once. I have Lithe and he has crowd control.
Oh, so that was a lag spike.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you like this?
When I want to get hooked, this is the best looping I've ever fucking done. I can't fucking believe it.
Wow, you really led him away. I'm impressed.
Half of that was me just staring at him over pallets. Because he kept trying to throw knives at me over pallets, so I just ducked behind a wall. He's not happy with me. Kate's got me.
Yeah, I saw.
Borrowed time, thank you, Kate. Shit, crowd control is still going off on that window.
Hey, remember about crowd control?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what I found?
Did I really loop him for like fucking 3 gens? Like twice? When I'm supposed to get down hooked and then someone else gets down hooked and saves somebody? What the hell?
Oof.
You're welcome, by the way. Oh, hey, there you are.
Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, that's why I ran.
No, he went the wrong way. He's
Oh.
past your gen. Because I have alert, so I can periodically see him.
Gotcha. And
I
top.
got a map. That's my fault. Luckily didn't go bang. Is it good for me? What a world where we can literally do all 4 of us on 1 gen and have nothing go wrong with that.
I've never seen that happen. I have literally never seen that happen, ever.
I
What?
think he gave up.
Why?
He's just staring out. He's staring at a locker, not moving. He reloaded, now he's just staring at the locker. He hasn't moved since reloading it. If you want to make some progress on your challenge, now is the time.
I did while he was chasing you and Keith. Why am I like this?
Yep. I was just
Coward.
watching him. I was just staring at him.
I got out of there with a fucking key. I only made
Roll the
progress for
hunt,
3
bitter
seconds.
murmur,
What the
crowd
fuck?
control, no way out. you probably went 10 meters is like not that far. Look at how much points I got for looping him so long.
Jesus Christ.
I got an iridescent thing on for evasion.
I escaped with a purple key.
I got a green map and Adept Fang. Wait, no, I didn't escape. I didn't escape through the gate. I still gotta do Adept Fang. Shit. Because he DC'd, I didn't get Adept Fang. No.
What a coward.
No. I didn't get Adept Fang. It didn't pop. No. It's like, honestly, I've had some terrible killer games. I don't know if I've ever DC'd it went so bad. I don't know.
Probably not.
If I have, it was only once or twice and it would have been because of having multiple bad ones in a row. I've been removed from games from my internet fucking up with a more consistency than that.
God damn it! I should have taken the chance to just like hump his ass.
That's what I was about to do. But then he DC'd. I was like crab walking towards him.
Man, I should have taken the chance. I mean, like Jesus Christ, come on. I mean, I've had bad games as killer, but not enough to make me DC. Only time I've DC'd was my internet fucking up as I was being put on my last hub. Like not so much the internet, we had a power outage. And I'm like, oh.
My worst one probably looked like a DC to the survivors I was going up against. Because I was not doing that great, but I had a chance to, I knew I could come back from it at the end. Then my cat stepped on the power strip that had my internet. The system stayed on because it's on a separate power strip. My cat turned off my Wi-Fi.
Yeah, the killer probably thought I DC'd on purpose, and it's just like, nah, that was literally not my fault.
You know, one small change I think it would really help with the BP grind for people.
What?
To have things that are not tome challenges, but are like achievements. Make those recognized by the game itself and reward blood points for doing it. Like, you got an adept, here's like 50k blood points or something like that, whatever. I mean, we need more steps taken to minimize the absolutely soul-crushing grind that is
I have an idea. I have an idea. Don't disable blood points in custom games.
Yeah. That would cause more problems than it would solve.
How?
Because then people who are terrible at the game can get way more wins using perks they shouldn't have access to yet.
Then don't allow all perks to be used.
And what's the point of custom games? The whole point of
the point of a custom game is that the point of a custom game.
Custom games for most people is to fuck around with builds that they don't necessarily have to grind out. One of you I hate.
The Red Forest is mine. Anyways, the point of a custom game is for you and your friends to play. I don't know why they even say custom game.
Because you have access to all perks, all offerings, all killers. Aside from, well, not really all killers, because you still need to own the DLC, but that's beside the point.
Sounds like behavior created more problems, rather than any solution I'm thinking of.
Earning BP through custom games is not the solution.
Then what is the solution? Deal with toxic players? That's not a solution either.
That's not the issue we're talking about. We're talking about is making leveling up and getting perks through the blood web less of a pain in the ass.
One of the reasons it's a pain in the ass is because you don't always win, and sometimes you just have other players who are complete assholes.
Even if I lose, I still usually, unless I get tunneled out first, I usually get like over 10k blood points usually. My main issue is I need X perk on X character, on Y character. But I have zero guarantee it'll ever show up in a blood web. That's the issue. People have said that it would be preferable if teachables, instead of being randomly put on Killer and Survivor's blood webs, were put into a shop you could spend bulk blood points on to get them on every character permanently.
But that would require behavior to actually care.
I think it's Doc again.
I just realized I still have the key on me. I might have unintentionally made myself a target. It's Doc. I saw his aura. This is not the best killer for this challenge. probably one of the worst kills for me to have this challenge on. I just realized why did they Chopstick F1?
And Claudette is, I'm high all the time, is literally her name.
Okay, I couldn't really read this back.
That was a surprisingly effective play.
Yeah, he found all of them.
No, I mean, I stood between him and Claudette when he did the AoE, so he might not have noticed that I was literally standing behind him when he did it.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
We are
I'm sorry!
Of course, I get all these saves when I don't have We're Gonna Live.
Gotcha. He's coming back.
No shit, because he saw me at the last fucking second.
Wow. Claudette and Dwight are way out there. Yeah, I saw that.
I had one of two plays to make. I did the wrong one. I did the one that did not work.
You might want to tell me what they were, because all I could see was your aura.
It would either jump out of a window or drop down. I dropped down and he did drop down too.
Yeah. I might die on my second level. Yeah, if he kills me again, I'm fucked.
Come back, you coward!
Oh! I thought you were already healed.
We went to save you first because it's faster. Wait, what the fuck?
I'm not going in that direction.
Thing is, I need Dwight to get caught for my challenge.
The thing is, he hasn't been caught, which is a bit of a problem.
The worst part is I can't use technician to get him caught. Oh, he could fuck it up too. That's always fine. Goodbye.
God damn it! Oh, there's no way I'm wiggling free.
No, it's right there.
I forgot I had the key equipped. RPD might have been better for my challenge. Holy shit, I actually made a lot of progress. 75 seconds. I can't believe that worked.
I got Adept Fang.
Okay, let's see.
According to the trophy, it's Min. It says Adept Min.
Lightborn, Monitor and Abuse, and Overcharge. I never saw Overcharge.
I did. When we scattered off that one gen like lemmings, I went right back to it and succeeded the freaking Overcharge skill check. It was very scary.
Then you remembered. Even if you failed, you freak out and you're like, oh, right, I have Technician.
Yeah, but I would lose extra progress on it if I failed it. Both from Overcharge and from Technicians, it would have lost a lot of progress if I fucked it up.
I kind of wish you had fucked it up.
I'm no longer sad you were the only one that died.
Why were you sad to begin with?
Out
of the two of us, out of the two of us, I have the more dangerous challenge. So I put myself in danger.
Mine requires getting hooked.
Mine requires remaining undetected. Oh hey. Oh, you were on gold. You did have gold.
I'm like one little tip away. Is it sad that I think the whole Stun the Killer X times challenge would have been easier?
You coward.
I've still only made 1 out of 4 on this fucking challenge.
And that one was me. And the one time you could have had it.
The one was when I got hooked on purpose with no mither.
And then the one time when you almost, when more people get hooked, was the one time that Min decided to do it in your face. Wait, what am I, nuts? Why would I want to use that offer? There's been one person watching this entire time.
One silent guardian. I found a Reddit thread of people bitching about this challenge. Apparently in the previous Telman, it wasn't 4, it was 10 times. And
why is this challenge
even
existent?
There's some Mr. Joe Cool on there who goes, I did it in 2 games. And someone goes and replies, it is literally mathematically impossible to get that done in 2 games. Because, look at it this way, something people found out is, I don't have to get hooked twice to, like, say for instance, I get unhooked by you, then you get hooked. I can unhook you, then you get done, I can unhook you again, and that's still both of those count. However, it is physically impossible for you to get unhooked, because I can only get hooked twice, where I can still get saved and save others, which means you can get at most 4 in one game if the stars align. So this guy, Mr. Joe Cool, come fuck me, is full of shit.
Of course he's full of shit. It's Reddit. They're either miserable, because they did it, or they're full of shit.
But the best part is the guy pointed out, to get the 10 notches on your belt, so to speak, is an absolute minimum of 3 games.
Yeah, because it is physically impossible to do it in 2.
In 2, if the stars align.
Yeah, the cake is mine.
I think the blueprint was mine, I think.
The fact that you don't know if the blueprint is yours is a very grave concern. I think we need to take you to a doctor, get your memory tested.
Thing is, I remember putting a blueprint on somebody as an offering, but I don't know if that was Fang before I switched back to David, is the thing. That's I'm not sure. And again, the entire reason I switched back to David was the extra blood points from We're Gonna Live Forever. So even if I don't unhook the person who unhooked me, getting safe unhooked still gives me more points. Also, I figured out what alert does.
Which is?
I read it before, but I actually paid attention and remembered what it did in that last Fang game. Every time the killer does a break action, like break a wall, break a pallet, kick a gen, I can see his aura for like 4 seconds.
Okay.
Which is funny because there at the end, he like kicked a gen and like kicked 2 pallets, so I could see him for a while.
I find it interesting that kicking a gen is counted as a break action.
Well, there are challenges that tally up for doing all 3. And to be fair, also for pretty much every killer except for walls, pallets and gens are the same animation on the killer.
That is true.
Breakable walls used to be, but they gave him a new one not long after breakable walls were added.
Oh hey, I'm with Kate.
Oh hey, I'm above the fun hole. Wee! Hello.
I wasn't sure if that was above or above me. So it's just like, so you're maybe above me? It's Huntress! Every fucking time! Every time on this map, it's Huntress. There's no way I'll be able to pull off what I did last time, where I remained undetected the whole fucking time.
I got self-aware on David. Now I can just power walk around the whole map.
I know who's right
upstairs. She might be back downstairs with you guys.
Yeah, she is.
The I heard Terry, but I didn't see her.
Yeah, she is. Oh, fuck you! Oh, what the hell is this lag spike? I got fucked by a lag spike.
That might have been my fault. I was going in and I've unlocked her attention. It didn't work. I found her. She has Iron Maiden, which is not good.
Oh, so that was your doing. Wait. Oh, there's all three of them. Those two are running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
They're probably trying to find stairs. One's probably trying to find stairs to get to you.
Yeah.
There she goes.
Yep. I think Caleb's like.
Oh god, the lag. I almost escaped. She's coming for you guys.
Come on.
Michaela, what the fuck?
I'm being healed by some old suit.
Michaela, what the fuck? Michaela is single-handedly throwing this game into the fucking Huntress's face. She didn't get off that fucking jet until Kate got down. I swear to Christ. I'm going to die on my first fucking hook.
Going for you guys. I managed to find my way downstairs. You know what? I'm going back upstairs. There's a hook down here, and I don't like that. Kate killed himself, apparently. It's all Michaela's fault.
Yeah, I just pointed at Michaela in Huntress's face, teabagged Michaela, and walked right over to Huntress to let her kill me. Because Michaela single-handedly fucked the game.
Maybe if I get extremely lucky, I can wiggle out. Nope. God damn it, Michaela. Through the whole game. Michaela single, that is without a doubt the shortest game we've had. But she threw the match.
With 0 DCs. She just sat in a corner until she was working on Jen until she was the only one left.
Let's see. Barbecue, Nurses Calling,
Barbecue, Nurses, Iron Maiden,
Pop
and
Goes the
Pop.
Weasel. We knew about Iron Maiden. Let's see, what did I get? I got 9 seconds added, so I'm at 84.
Is this still like the 10 meters away challenge?
Yeah. I could have gotten more on that had Michaela moved her fat ass.
Michaela did 2 things that entire match.
The boon, which would
Plus
have been
1
helpful.
boon, and then sit in a corner with her thumb up her fucking ass.
Doing a gen, waiting until everyone was either downed or hooked. At that point, the game is lost.
Is it sad that as a killer, people are like, I hate seeing Michaela's. I'm like, I don't mind it, because 9 times out of 10, Michaela's spend half the match wasting their time looking for a freaking boon, a totem to bless, and then they go right back to it the second I snuff it as killer.
It keeps them busy.
That's why whenever I'm Michaela, I bring small game, so I can find a different totem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's something that I've noticed, is that Michaela's tend to focus far too much on boons. It's just like, yeah, that's one of her perks.
Not even boons. Not even boons. They bless the same. They find one totem and bless it over and over and over again.
You should. Oh, I don't even have Michaela, and even I could tell you that you want to periodically move it. Every time you find a new totem.
I once had a Legion game where this Michaela's addiction to blessing the same totem turned a 1K into a 4K.
Every time I see Michaela, I'm just like, you better not try to bless the same exact totem over and over, because if I find it and snuff it, I will know where to go to look for you.
Because, hear me out. I hit a Dwight with my power as Legion. I go through a window. Michaela's kneeling down to bless the same totem I just snuffed 30 seconds ago. I hit her with it, my power. I find the remaining 2. I'm Legion with an Ebony Mori. I murdered all of them.
Speaking of Dwights, on that was my last Nemesis game, the one I got adept on. The first time I found Dwight was at the start of the match because of Lethal Pursuer. Now I'm pretty sure he heard my terror radius, because I saw his aura hide in a locker, and I'm like, that is so unfortunate. I managed to hook him. I had hooked him a second time, shortly after that, when he got saved, just punched him. And then the third time I hooked him, I checked the downstairs gen, and a skill check fail happened. No, wait, no it didn't. I saw scratch marks on the stairs, but I didn't see any downstairs. So I'm just like, nah. Open the locker, there's Dwight! It's just like, why is not your day?
I got a notification that my I dead hard my killer's face to assert dominance comment has gotten 50 upvotes.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go back to the thread and comment on that update. It has now worked more than once. I put my comment down. Update. It has worked more than once. Let's see what the response to that is.
But no. One of my Nemesis matches, I got a 4K.
I'm gonna see what other fucking survivor challenges are left, because this is a pain in the ass. Screw it. I'm stunning or blinding the killer 12 times with flashlight boys now.
You mean your flashlight boy? But I did manage to get a 4K before my adept match, but the match had ended pretty fast, so I'm just like, this match ended too quickly. There's no way I'm getting adept. Because I know in order to get Merciless, you have to apply lots of pressure.
It's based on how good your emblems are at the end, pretty much.
Which involves pressure.
chasing, using interrupting gens, not necessarily stopping gens being done, using your power and getting hooked.
Yeah. However, if you finish a match too quickly, that could screw it up.
Mm-hmm. I had it happen as a pretty much going for a bit.
So it's like I did that way too fast. Could you imagine if the Midwich map had like little fleshy monsters that just wandered around and did nothing? That would be a terrible. It would be terrible to face the twins on that map. Because there'd be Victor to deal with. Boy, these wait times.
Mm-hmm.
How about this weather we're having?
Yep. Did you hear that Warner Brothers is putting out their own like Smash type game? Kind of like
I know, which means that Super Saiyan Instinct Shaggy is canon.
Also, can I just say, I haven't watched the reveal trailer thing, but from what I've heard from like comments of people talking about it, they almost directly called out the Nickelodeon one for something the Nickelodeon one has been heavily criticized for.
I haven't seen anything about the Nickelodeon one. I'm missing context here.
It has no voice acting.
Ooh. That is strange.
Why is your crossover fighting game about colorful cartoon characters completely devoid of voice acting?
Wait, that you own?
Completely devoid of voice acting. My first guess, Nickelodeon doesn't have the confidence in it to pay the actors money to do the voice work.
Of course they don't, the cowards. If you're going to make something like this, commit.
Well, because from Nickelodeon has like very interesting opinions about why some of their successful shows are successful.
Define interest in and opinion. Separately, if you will.
If memory serves, like, a lot of the problems with, I think it was Korra, not original Avatar, was because of Nickelodeon, like, fucking with it. Like, greenlighting only 1 or 2 seasons at a time, not giving them enough money for as many episodes as they were originally promised, so they had to, like, rush shit at the end, or some shit like that. I think at one point, they aired episodes, like, out of order, or some shit. That might have been a different show.
That is insane.
No, that one was Firefly. That's probably what fucked up Firefly. But yeah, you'd think the sequel series to one of Nickelodeon's biggest shows ever would have been given all the money and time and manpower it needed.
Yeah,
to be even bigger.
I mean, that's one. I mean, one of the reasons I liked The Legend of Korra, not as much as the original Avatar, but there was a lot the show could have done. There was a lot of potential, and
there's one glaring problem with Korra compared to original Avatar, and I think it's because they weren't given multiple seasons at a time. I think it was originally written to be like a mini series, like the first book, and that was it. And then they're like, more, which is why Amon is a big deal in the first season and never comes up again.
Yeah, that was the thing right there. Another thing is
the big thing like that I was getting at was there is like original Avatar always had the looming threat of Ozai and the Fire Nation over the entire series.
yeah,
Korra never has that. Every season's a different bad guy.
yeah, and there's for some of the most shallow reasons. I mean, Amon was one thing. Amon was one thing.
Amon is one of my top two favorites, really.
Yeah, because Amon had a real villainous purpose. Just like Ozai. I prefer my villains to be villains. They don't need to be personally... I don't need to personally relate to them.
The two in the middle are the dumb ones.
Yeah.
Unalaq and Zahir are the dumb ones.
Yeah. Like...
Zahir, oh, he can fly, but his philosophy is stupid.
It's just like, if you're going to give us villains, make them villainous. Don't make them relatable.
Kuvira is a pretty good villain, and then she has a Gundam out of nowhere at the end.
Yeah.
Which is the dumbest thing.
It's just like, if you're gonna make villains, make them villainous. They're not supposed to be relatable. Yeah, what they're saying can make sense, but that doesn't mean it's right.
Like, the Gundam thing at the end of Kuvira's thing is a massive like plot problem that even exists.
It's right.
It's specifically Bone Clapper Ray.
Fuck. That should be a problem.
Mm-hmm. But what I'm getting at is the whole people argue about video with the build and the technological level of the show. Oh, they have like magic and shit with bending. They explicitly state that the robot here is pure platinum, so that Metabenders cannot destroy the robot, which means they could not make the robot with bending if it's immune to bending in the fucking first place.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So how the fuck did they make the robot?
Yeah, I mean, if it's immune to bending, then bending did not create it.
It cannot be made by which it cannot destroy it. That's just dumb.
Premonition just went off, so the killer's in this direction somewhere. That cloaking sound. Oh! You having fun?
No.
Bone Clappers. So...
I missed the gap in the wall.
Yeah, I saw you fall down, by the way.
Hi guys, I'm bringing a tear gas.
Oh right, you have a different challenge. I can't believe I actually pulled that off. He cloaked near Bill.
Oh no, I screwed it up perfectly. Right back into his face.
Oh, that sucks.
And that's the only reason we went for a stupid flashlight save. The worst part is we got his lines, but I didn't have anything wrong, so we didn't drop Bill.
Fuck.
I did hit him with one pallet, so I got 1 out of 12. It's something.
True. Plus, I managed to get, like, right behind them. While you were, when you got that first stun. I just hope that added to my challenge.
Really quick. Heal me. I'm going to stay and go for another stun. I don't have to live. I just need to stun him.
Understandable.
Because he's gonna, look at him, he's gonna try and camp out Bill.
And he's intentionally not fully cloaking.
He's binge on him to, like, basically threaten us to go away.
Okay. That explains that. I'm gonna see how much progress I actually made. Oh man, 101 seconds. It takes really deep.
Get it. Hit him with the power I want to hit him with.
Yeah. That's 2.
God damn it. That's BS. I hit the button for dead hard.
Oh, she's over there.
Bill's an idiot.
You can't blind him from the back of his skull. Oh, right, that's your third hook. I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot. God, that lad.
Let me blind the killer by putting this flashlight through the back of his skull.
Surely this will work.
Oh, I got 3 because I did 2 pallets and 1 flashlight.
God damn it, Kate. God, I hate seeing that shit. Let's see, Sloppy Butcher, Shadowborn, and Bloodhound.
Who's going for depth? Except
Sloppy
for...
Butcher's... He can't be going for depth because
You're right,
Sloppy Butcher...
Sloppy's common, you're right.
No, the other one is of a
Predator.
foot.
It's Predator.
Yeah, because the other one is a picture of a foot. Sloppy Butcher's the...
His other one is the opposite of lightweight. Which is weird because lightweight's a common perk.
Can I just say it's actually satisfying as a killer to drop down, down or through a hole that a survivor did and plunge attack them and basically watch them not move for half a second because they are trying to process what just happened?
What's really satisfying is realizing as a killer you can lunge while falling.
You can?
Uh-huh.
I never tried. That's interesting.
Or at least swing. For instance, if you lunge off of into a fall, you'll have full control over where you like pivot in the air. So you can like lunge off of the balcony and field and do a complete 180 to go into the building you just lunged off of.
But I only need 19 more seconds. I just need 19 more seconds.
I guess it's only 11. It feels like it's like freaking 4 in the morning again. You know what I mean? Hello? Hello, unironically.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I lost you for a second.
Okay. Oh god, could you imagine what one of the challenges in Chapter 4 of the tome will be? Commune with a glyph while being chased by the killer for 3 minutes. Hello?
I was just thinking about something, but yeah, but you know, commune with a pink glyph. Pink glyphs only spawn when being chased by the killer.
And they have skill checks.
No, but like, no, but they have a very small window to interact with it.
Yeah, just, God, half the challenges, like, why? Do you even play enough of your game? We know that some of them play it, but do they play enough of it?
After I stopped talking, I was just thinking about some like writing stuff.
Well, don't think too hard. Wouldn't want to strain what little brain you have.
I'm gonna write down my idea in my phone before I forget it.
Opens phone. What was I about to write? That is a we. I thought we should give the asylum another go. Hello?
Yep, I was just finishing my thought.
I wasn't sure if you
Basically,
saw the map offering I
I
managed.
saw the map offering. Basically, I thought of like a general aesthetic for one of the gods of my world when I hadn't really had a consistent idea in mind for that specific
They have a
deity for
ponytail. Yes, that is me calling you out.
The thing was to have like an almost like I don't know where this went into my head, but like almost like an oil or ink kind of thing. Not necessarily like the painter, not painter, because you fucking keep calling it the artist, but like.
Now I'm gonna keep calling it. Painter and artist are essentially the same in the context of what she can do.
But like the idea being of like sitting somewhere between, like
Inky and like Bendy and the Ink Machine.
a bit more like that, yeah. Like less like actual like ink and oil, but more like almost liquid shadow, because it's
I
the
knew what
goddess
you're
of
getting
darkness.
at, but Bendy and the Ink Machine was the best I could think of. or the closest to what I could think of. That matches what you're talking about. But like an inky darkness.
And then I when describing in a DM to my one friend on Discord, I was like, it's the image I had in my head was somewhere between Lust from Full Metal Alchemist, Maya from the original Jack and Daxter, and weirdly enough, Hexus from Fern Gully. Like,
I liked Hexus. He was an interesting villain. Especially since he was voiced by Tim Curry, which makes him better, in my opinion.
I remember once seeing someone say, you can tell what kind of person someone is by what their first movie thought is. When they,
for me, it was Three Musketeers.
I guess that my first thought for Tim Curry is...
Rocky Horror Picture Show, isn't it?
No, it's Nick Crawford. A game, not a movie. Brace! I'm escaping to the one. He's like a freaking.
It's Plague.
He's like a Russian guy. So he goes like, you go to the last place that's not corrupted by. Oh, that's not good. The last place not corrupted by capitalism. Brace!
The moment I saw Kate's picture, I'm like, it's Plague. Hey, how's it going?
I found this toolbox in the basement.
Nice. Now let's get you here. This way.
Must go faster, must go faster, must go faster.
Oh god, that lag. Good thing there was not a skill check during that lag, because that would have hurt.
Before I go, it's almost gone, but take that toolbox, because I'm going to do my stupid thing.
Okay. Oh hey, there's a fountain over here. No wonder I didn't notice it, it kind of blends in with the aesthetic.
Fun fact, if she has her hurdy pukes, if you pallet stun her while she has it, she loses it.
Nice. That's also useful for wood.
It's useful to know for both sides of the plague experience. If I could find another chest with a flashlight, that would be great. Oh, that's a terrible place to operate. One of the pools is right by a hook.
Oh, that is so unfortunate.
And there's 2 gens nearby too.
That is even worse!
Why is it that whenever I have challenges where I want the killer's attention, I can't fucking get it?
Tell me about it. She has overcharge! Or oppression, not overcharge. Oh god damn.
I've only been hit by the hurting pukes. I think she has deer stalk because she beelined right for me.
Oh. My plan was to hit you while you were down.
Well, you waited way too long.
Yeah, no, my plan was to wait for her to go away before trying it. This gen's almost done, don't worry. Oh!
Go away, away!
Why is she obsessed with me?
To be fair, because you ran for a hook with her right behind you.
I don't know when they're right behind me. Think about that for a minute.
That's why I
It's
said go
difficult
away.
to tell when the music is always constantly playing. And you are more busy, and you're more concerned with running. And you fell down
the
a...
music changes the closer the killer gets to you.
If you let me finish. I also fell down. I'm not paying attention to the change in the music while being chased.
She has a very cute.
Anybody who pays attention more to the music while they're being chased has a serious problem. No, the issue right now is that she ignored the two people who were in front of her. Well, I'm probably gonna die on my first hook. On my first hook.
Not my everything saving. Oh god, you're disgusting.
Yes, I am. Excuse me while I alert her.
Fuck that up. Wasting that pallet.
You're dead, aren't you?
Uh-huh. I fucked up 2 pallets and then she hit me before I could reach a third.
Yeah. God, that lag almost screwed me. I just realized that everyone only has one hook of death.
Today was a really hard time to do this challenge. Really
Hurting you. Oh, come on. Are you serious?
Elodie's just fucking chilling in a locker. Just chilling in a locker.
She's waiting for everyone else to die.
They're both out now. You've got time.
I am wiggling!
To be fair, on their end, sometimes you just...
That gen was almost done. Oh,
That's
shit.
unfortunate. She's chasing the other two.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's infected. Come on. Oh, that is bullshit! She has the hurdy pukes then? Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! She has them then? That's such horse shit! No! Fuck you! Fuck you, Plague! You give her the hatch, but don't let the person who was so close get away?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Say it.
Kate was doing a lot of jukes and getting in Plague's face to give Elodie more time to get away. It just didn't work out. So it was probably like a, you know what? You did good. Here you go. Or the fact that Kate crawled almost all the way to where it happened to spawn. It's hard to tell why other killers do certain things.
You would think there'd be a bit more lenient on people who managed to open the gate before getting downed.
I hate how most of the survivor challenges I have left are stupid.
Take it up with behavior. Seriously, behavior. What the fuck are these challenges? You don't play your own game enough to know that at least half the challenges are something that rely solely on luck. Remain undetected near the killer for 2 minutes. How am I supposed to do that? when I keep getting constantly found from after like 2 seconds.
I think I figured out why it appeared off the show was why we were like a higher rank than we are.
Rank doesn't matter.
Where'd you go?
What?
On my end, you left the party.
I'm still here. God fucking damn it.
Well, not like, but you know what I mean, right? With the whole how sometimes it looks like we're the next grade up, but we're really not.
What?
Apparently, sometimes the results screen will like visually display as if you've gotten more picks than you actually did, like a little ticks to the next one.
Yes.
And if that false number of pips puts you to the next rank, it'll look like that until you go back to this menu where it fixes itself.
So it's a visual bug.
It's a visual bug, it's just annoying. It goes from, oh, I hit like gold. No, I didn't, not yet, shit. Also, I did some research. You can lose pips to the next grade, but your grade cannot go down outside of reset.
I just like to know how they do the whole MMR thing, because I've seen games that are of lower quality whose MMRs aren't this fucked.
My biggest thing is I wouldn't care about how it's calculated if I could at least see the damn number.
But that would require effort. And that's something Behavior is not gonna do. Unless we could get survivors to bitch about it, then maybe they would. Like how they bitched about that one buff to Wraith's speed while he's cloaked.
I think that's what they bitched about. It was something related to Wraith after he got buffed that was speed related. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was like, it was higher than we intended. You changed it because people bitched.
It was exactly what you intended. That is not something that happens unintentionally. Like, speed is part of Wraith's thing.
Though there is one thing I will give behavior credit for. It's not a big thing. It's a relative thing. At least their balancing is not as inconsistent as Friday the 13th was.
God, what was Friday the 13th? That was wild.
Month to month, the balance of power in that game would violently swing when it was being regularly updated. Like, you could stomp as Jason 1 month, and then 1 month and like one patch later, you're struggling to find people.
And then the fucking lawsuits hit, which made it even worse.
There's one feature of Friday the 13th that they actually had to remove because people were freaking griefing each other as counselors with it.
What was going on?
You used to be able to beat each other to death.
Oh, come on! Why remove that?
Because a lot of people who played that game when that was a thing, would load into a game, find other counselors, and beat them to death, and that was all they did. Because they didn't get to beat Jason, and they still wanted to kill people. Like, there's nothing quite like, Tommy Jarvis is on the scene. Hi, Tommy, you're here to save me? And then he blows your head off with a shotgun.
That sounds more like a player problem than a game problem.
It is, but there's not really a way, with how the player base was behaving, there isn't really a way that they could deal with that and keep that in.
Was it really the player base, or was it just some toxic assholes? My money's on toxic assholes who were throwing a bitch fit that they didn't get to beat Jason.
I will say though, it was kind of funny, like the one time it happened to me as the person who did it to somebody else unintentionally. I think I was playing with my cousin or random. I got one of the guns.
Is this the cousin whom I've replaced?
I'm lining up the shot to shoot Jason. I fire as the counselor steps in the way and dies.
Oh, oh, that is so unfortunate.
There is still one other way. There is still one way you can kill other counselors in Friday the 13th.
Can't you like run them over?
You can run them over with the car.
So I had that happen to me once, but I knew it. I could tell immediately that it was unintentional because I sort of ran right in front of it, and mostly because I was busy running from Jason, so I was not paying attention to my surroundings.
There is a penalty for it.
Well, of course there is.
You lose, I think it's 1,000 experience. I don't think you can de-level, but you...
Oh, the Institute. Lovely.
Nope.
Oh, right, that was mine. The ward.
I hate you.
Oh, fuck, that was yours?
I use one map offering all night.
I was was just using that to get rid of it. I wasn't actually planning to... I am so sorry.
I wanted to go to Larry's because of all the pallets.
I am so sorry. You should have warned me you were using one, then I wouldn't have used my ward. By the way, that was my only ward. You don't have to worry. You have another institute, right?
Not on Leon, at least.
Just
I think that's the only map offering Leon has.
Yeah, the RNG for the Blood Web wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so scuffed.
It's also gotten exponentially worse the longer the game has been out because there's more and more perks. Meaning to get the perks you want at the tier you want takes longer and longer and longer.
Yeah,
everybody hates it.
Repressed Alliance. I've only seen the rank 3 once. I have not seen it ever. Hey, I'm in my element. Ghostface. No, wait. Might be Legion.
No, it's not Ghostface. I already heard terror raid, so I think Legion starts in stealth. Not Legion. Ghostface I think starts in stealth.
That leaves Legion.
It might not be Legion because why wouldn't they use Feral Frenzy?
Short person. And it's not half. Because they have a knife. The only two I can think of who fit that are Legion and Ghostface.
It could be Pig. I haven't seen any Jigsaw boxes.
It's not Pig. They have a knife. Pig has a fucking blade attached to her arm.
Wait.
What?
No, it couldn't be.
What?
Like, it couldn't be Clown because of, like, Meg's... someone screaming without being...
Peg.
Without being hit.
All I saw was brightly glowing blue eyes.
It might be Legion and it might be Iron Maiden. I am a liability to everyone I've ever known.
Why?
Yep, it's Legion, it's Susie.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen Susie in action. Are you upstairs or downstairs?
I'm downstairs now, and I was upstairs before. I can't believe that worked as well as it did! I lost Susie by crouching behind the couch.
How the fuck did that work?
Because I ran toward a locker, stopped, and went back to the... crouched back, walked back to the couch, and sat
clever.
there. One thing people ask for, have asked, or like asked us suggested to Legion for personal chase music is a suggestion I really like. is that all 4 members of Legion have slightly different, like, variations of the same theme.
Yeah, that's
like
what I think
remixes.
if you would lead it into. By the way, there was no lock, there was no gen in the music room.
That's unfortunate. Part of me also regrets taking away inner healing for Fine Chill. If I found a totem and can't heal myself and without it
A pox upon that asshole. Get it on a fucking gen with someone else when it's Legion.
There's no guarantee Legion's running Discordance.
No, there isn't. But why take the risk? God damn it. Hole, hole, hole! Oh, come on! Susie, what are you... Why? Why this one? Are you upstairs?
Yep.
Okay, just so you know,
I can see you.
okay, just making sure.
I want to get as much progress on my second flashbang as possible before it's going.
No, I get you. I get you.
And also hoping she would leave, you know, She's coming this way.
No, she's not.
Heal me first, I have a dumb idea. Basically, if she comes at us when I'm healing you, I made one flashbang. I can drop it and then we leg it.
Fair enough.
Or she's over there.
I hope you realize there's a hook right here.
I hope you realize she just walked down this hallway and didn't see us in the freaking middle of the light.
Well, we can rule out barbecue.
And nurses.
Yeah. Otherwise, Reed has been spotted.
I need to find another gen to sit on for like 3 more seconds.
There's one over here.
I found one.
Okay.
I'm probably not gonna finish it, but I want to be on it for a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough. Fair enough. God, that is... Why am I like this? But that is not good. Wow, they are... Wow, they are really over there. Did you really do that? Did I really see you do this?
Uh-huh. The flashbang myth, I've ignored it, plan. However...
You made it.
The worst part is, I don't know if my second flashbang worked or not. There's stairs at the end of this hallway.
Okay, thank you.
She also left.
Good.
I have no idea where to, but she went the way you have to head towards to get to me. She went to Leon's right. I'm gonna go up here in this corner. I think I'm being given mercy, maybe? Nope, she's coming back. I'm dead, goodbye.
Goodbye, my son, because there's no way I'm getting back to you again. Maybe not.
Oh wait, I escaped the first time. I thought I didn't struggle because I thought I was dead on hook. That's unfortunate timing.
There's no way I'm getting out, not being that close to a hook. Oh, never mind.
She seems to not have the hook right next to her, huh?
That is... You would think you'd go for the closest hook.
Maybe, maybe not. I thought Meg was following me for us to heal each other. I don't know where she went. Oh, that is very unfortunate.
Goodbye, my son.
I did something really stupid to buy myself time. I don't know how well it'll work.
Yeah, I knew she was going. Oh, I knew it. I knew Susie was going for the other gate. I knew Susie would because it was the closest gate. So I went to the opposite. Hey, I got a trophy, escaping the nightmare. That was a shit show if I've ever seen one. Got my challenge. So, how are you doing? What is your plan? Just so I have context to how stupid you're being.
You can vault this ledge by me.
I escaped.
No, she will if she doesn't. If she faces the ledge while trying to pick me up.
Oh, no! I got you.
I gave up long ago on finding Hatch.
God damn it!
She knew what I was trying to do.
God damn!
She's gonna put me right on that. Maybe not.
Are you being given mercy?
Maybe because I made it so far.
Despite being caught so many times.
I'm being given mercy. She's looking for it. That's why she's spinning around like that. Because she's walked past like 3 hooks. Oh, there's Hatch to the right.
Hey, at least you and I got out. Let's see. Discordance, knew it.
You
Beast
were right.
of Prey, Unrelenting, and Iron. We knew about Iron Maiden.
One of my flashbangs worked. I got one more stun.
Oh, sweet.
Don't let my rank lie to you. There's no way in hell I hit gold 4 on that match. There's no way in hell.
That match was such a
gold 4.
But that match was such a shit show, despite both of us escaping.
It just shows how terrifying Legion can be when played well, even if you don't use the power to ping pong around the map.
Yeah, I think that's what was more terrifying.
That's why I like Legion. It's also partially why I want to get a skin for like a Susie skin. So that's part of also, if I can get like a Susie thing for Legion instead of like the stuff I wanted to do for like Fang or Kate.
Yeah.
I might do that because I feel like I'd play Legion more than them, and Susie is the only Legion member I don't have a skin for. See? Silver 1.
You were right. You're right. It lied to me.
I'm 1 pip away, actually. That's why it was the double pip thing. Oh, that Phantasm guy who gave us mercy once is streaming. Because I did actually follow him and I got notification that they're live.
I'm gonna try and get 10 iridescent emblems. We'll see how well this goes for me.
What do you think? Pink hair Susie or blue hair Susie? Blue hair Susie's the one that just killed us.
Blue.
Because pink is like a different skin, a different color palette of the same one.
Well, I mean, we did just have one match against, so.
I'm actually leaning towards the pink hair one because it's the other colors on the outfit I like better.
Because the pink hair is more ponytail.
I'm doing something weird and slightly dumb.
Again.
Oh, Oh my god. I was looking through like individual like just bodies for Legion.
Yeah.
There's a Susie that's like a Christmas hoodie with like a it's all like a Christmas sweater.
Jesus Christ. You're gonna want that, aren't you?
There's one for Frank as well. The Frank one's funny because it's Frank's stance is like, I am unhappy to be here.
He does not want does not want to be here, but he cannot leave. He screams because he screams because this is his fate.
I'm getting Christmas, Susie.
Of course you are. I bet it's because it has a ponytail.
No, but I did do something ponytail related.
Of fucking course you did.
I got Kate's ponytail.
Are you absolutely certain you do not have a fetish?
I will not say fetish, but I will say aesthetic preference.
Aesthetic preference is just fetish, but fancy.
It's a fetish with extra steps.
Yes, exactly.
Now that I've gotten Kate to level 15, I can actually use some perks, some actual perks on her that I actually like. I was really tempted to get Christmas Frank as well.
Just because of how miserable he looks?
If you look at the skins from Legion, Frank is the one that stands with his arms like separate and looks like he's about to frickin' deck somebody.
You wanna go, pal?
But like, I got the best part is the name of like the body for that Susie thing is it's called Cozy Holidays.
Jesus Christ.
you know what would be hilarious? If I went against...
Wait. If they put Kate's outfits on Ace.
Well, the thing is, could you imagine if they boosted the odds for Mount Ormond in December for Christmas and the only map with snow?
I love how you ignore that mental image I gave you.
But like...
Ignoring it again.
I'm just confused by what the hell my dad had planned for my birthday. Cause like, if it was just a card, I saw something funny because he texted me. I think I told you this yesterday. That,
Yeah, you did.
That I got sent back.
Yeah.
But I've been wondering ever since then. Of like, what was it or why?
It's a mail-in Russian bride.
It hits me. My dad.
The mail-in Russian bride.
No, my dad wrote the address on the envelope himself. Probably. My dad's handwriting is dog shit. The mailman probably could not read my dad's handwriting, so they sent it back.
When your kid is so proud of what they made, but the teacher gives them a grade because they answered the wrong subject. They had the right answer, but it was the wrong subject.
I'm just imagining this kid who's like, who always knows the answer to whatever a teacher asks, which the teacher in the next classroom over, not the room he's in. And he'll just blurt it out in the middle of class.
Speaking from personal experience, are we?
No, you saying that wrong something put that thought in my head.
I'm so tempted to message your cousin and just go,
4 hours.
yeah, I know, this will be the last match of the stream. This is the
I
longest stream I've done.
I don't know about on stream or off, but I might be up for doing a couple of killer games, mainly because I just got that festive Susie and I want to use it a little bit.
Oh hey, it's that one camping trip. And surprise, surprise, Cheryl looks like the one who didn't even want to go.
I just say, I think we've played with this Claudette before. I recognize the name Final Girl.
It's possible.
Also, to use
like sometimes I'll get a message from like a killer or a survivor I played with or against. And I'll just be like, which one were you? Oh god, I got the visual bug again. We're going to the farm. Yeehaw. Was that you?
Did you see all 4 flip?
No, visual bug.
So it was like two different
flowers,
ones.
locket, streamers.
There was like two survivor experience ones.
Okay. I forgot what I put up, but it was not Coldwind Farm.
I did.
Okay.
Because I still need to stunt the killer more. I probably should have stuck with Leon so I could get free flashbangs periodically, but...
Why didn't you go to the Institute?
Because some chucklefuck negated that offering.
Accidentally! Had you mentioned it, I would have changed my offer. God, the one time I actually decided to use the sacrificial ward. The one time! If it was allowed, I'd change my name
to... You ever have
to...
leftovers from going out to eat and you realize you probably shouldn't have put them in the fridge because they did at least be room temperature, but now you gotta heat them up because you put them in the fridge like 6 hours ago?
No, actually, I have no regrets on that.
I had one leftover taco from Taco Bell and I gotta go reheat it.
Sucks to be you.
Corrupt intervention.
I don't see any fountains. At least not where I'm at. Toolbox! It's the pig. I see a box.
They had... Oh, there's a box in Shack right by the basement. That's not good.
Yeah, but I just saw a box here.
They had Undying and someone got it, which means there's another hex in play. Because what's the point of taking Undying and no? Oh, there it is.
Hey, Claudette.
Oh, look, I found another hex. If this pig had a hex kill, she's gonna be very upset.
I forgot what my challenge was. I just want to boop the snoo!
I'm going for shit. Wait. Oh, there it is. I'm dumb.
I just wanted to boop the snoot. Is it so wrong? She didn't put a cage on my head. She might be going for a hex build.
As soon as we popped like 3 hexes.
But why? Pig works better with her traps.
Traps are very RNG dependent.
Is that you running towards me?
No, I'm the idiot because I want to run back to a totem. I got the blind at least.
Cheers, barbecue! She ran right for us.
Well, if you're the one coming towards me, then come straight at me because she's chasing the other one.
I know she is. That's why I saw her. I saw her going for the other one.
Because that's gonna be the only perk she has left. Because Undying went off, and then 2 other hexes went off. We gotta go for the other girl now. Otherwise, she's gonna die.
Yeah, no shit.
She's dumb. Get out of the way. She's got barbed. We need to move.
Yeah, no shit.
You'll.
That's what I'm doing.
Mathematically speaking, Pig can't have anything else left, I think.
We took care. There were three hexes got taken care of.
As far as I'm aware, unless Undying was triggered when the tongue got touched, not when I got cleansed. That's the only other solution. In which case, you might have one other. But just in case, I'm going back because I saw another totem. In case my unfortunate theory is correct, and she has no head.
Gotcha. But, however, I'm fairly certain she has barbecue, considering how she gunned right for us.
Well, we know she has barbecue. I'm just worried if she has one more perk or not.
You got rid of 2 hex totems, right?
2 hex totems were gotten rid of, not by me personally.
Think about this. We had corrupt intervention.
You're right. She's coming for you.
So doing the math, she can't have any more perks. She can't have no way.
She can have left.
Barbecue's all that's left. Hey, I'm bringing a friend. Because, yeah, pallet. I was going to use that pallet.
My flashlight ran out. I gotta go.
Yeah, fuck. That is unfortunate.
She's not stupid either, because she's already missing out. I've played Pig enough to know how ambush works, bitch.
She only has 1 perk left and we know what it is.
I have Pallet Thunder twice. So I've gotten 2 stuns and 2 blinds. But I don't make it to that other 3rd pallet. Two of you are on gens, one of you is now also on gens.
Is that... No! Fuck me!
The last person on gen is the farthest away.
That would be me.
She went for whoever's on the gen on the house.
Not me. I'm in the cornfield.
So you've got time.
Yeah, I know. Remember, I
well, it's not coming for me, so... She didn't pick up Yui.
No, he didn't, and that's where
I hope he died.
I'm sorry, but there's like fuck all I can do in this situation.
I tell you where she is, not near the hook, and the two of you sit on gens. Don't tell me this is all you can do about it when I run clear across the map to save people.
Yeah, well you're on your second hook. I can't believe I pulled that off twice.
People say Amanda has the best killer stun noise. It's oddly.
Yeah, no, I heard it. I like it. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Because Claudette's up there.
She is?
Yeah, Claudette was going for Yui.
Oh!
So you led the pig right to Claudette, but Claudette lost her, and now Yui's probably gonna die. Pig
I didn't realize. I didn't know where Claudette was. So what?
Basically, with Terry, Pig's checking the house looking for you guys, but he's now gonna finally hook Yui before Yui bleeds out on the ground. He's only going to a gen, into a locker in about 10, maybe not. Pig's not gonna make it in time. Look now.
God damn it! Well, I'm fucking off.
It sucks because Yui needed like one more wiggle to be free.
Oh, that is very unfortunate.
Pig dropped off a roof into a hook pretty much, so it was really bad luck.
I'm either going to receive mercy or I'm going to be killed. I'm probably going to be killed though.
Get in a locker now. Get in a locker now. Pig is right at a hook. Oh no, she found you. You're just dead.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
I really don't get why the pig using no traps though. He didn't seem to need them apparently, but...
No, it's just weird. When you see Pig, you just assume the traps. I honestly forgot what my challenge was. Oh, earn iridescent emblems. I have one.
Hatch was on the first house.
Oh, that is so... Oh. And she closed the hatch! She even closed the hatch! Alrighty, let's see. Barbecue, yeah, we figured that out. Undying, Ruined, and...
Yeah, apparently Undying you get the notification when it starts being blown out of it.
Yeah, okay, so we knew about... So we had all of her perks figured out.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if we figured out Ruin, but we negated Ruin before it fucking mattered.
Well, we figured out that we didn't really figure out Ruin because nobody managed to get to a gen in time.
To be fair,
and by the time a gens were worked on...
As soon as I saw Hex Undying, I'm like, there's another totem, I gotta go find it.
Yeah, and then as soon as Ruin was cleansed, we had no way to confirm what it was because we were on gens by the time it got cleansed.
I gotta say though, the spawn of that Ruin was really unfortunate. It was just in the middle of the corn. It was really easy to see. Like, I actually felt bad.
Yeah, I just love how I immediately knew it was Barbecue when I saw her gunning for me. I'm just like, Barbecue! It's like terrifying to see that in real time, you know?
It's to see a killer like do a 180 to directly where you're hiding.
Yeah, it is terrifying seeing that in real time. Alright, this is the end of the stream. See you guys Tuesday. Same time.